Safety first. Safety. What's popping? Hold on, man. What's popping? Man, I'm talking to Lynn right now, man. You still on this bitch? You still on? We in this bitch, yeah. We in this bitch. Oh, we in this bitch. Yeah, man. We say fuck that 26, man. We on that 25 over here, man. Fuck what a nigga talking about, man. Yeah. Oh man, I just lost another follower, man. Man, follow a nigga, man, so I can get my followers up, man. I'm trying to hit 40, man. I'm trying to hit 40, man. You know, we got big bones over here, man. You know, hold on. Nigga, unemployed, but I stay with that big dope. Nigga unemployed, but I stay with that big dope. Fuck you mean? Everybody coming up, everybody splurge, everybody coming up, yeah. For sure, I'm on here. Yeah, I just saw your ass on that bitch. You might as well start streaming on Twitch too. Fuck, playing Roblox and shit. Let me follow you, man. I don't even think I follow you. I'm telling you to follow me. Hold on, let me follow you right quick. Oh, I do follow you already. Stop playing. I've been following you since November 9th, 2023. Okay, yeah, my fault. No, I didn't think you followed me already. Cause it's your first time on my shit, and I've been doing this for years. Well, I just got back on Twitch probably like a month or two ago, so yeah. But yeah, I'm over here talking to Lando. Leia, what you doing, girl? Shit, no. It's all good. You getting some fish? Hold on. Wait, you say you been watching my stream, bruh? I see. I want to believe that, but if you were in my shit, you would have been saying something like you are now, because they don't really show who's actually in my stream until something's being said. Since I've been in the apartments. Hey, this is my first time actually seeing you say something though. Like, I'm not doubting. I'm not calling you a liar. I just don't believe it. I swear. Yes, girl. Lord. He'd be better than that. We was trying to run on Marvel or Fortnite. Oh yeah, it was Fortnite. It was Fortnite. It was fucking Fortnite. Because you had told me that you be playing on that bitch too, so I was like, yeah, we gonna have to get on that bitch. No, it's just your ass get too high. hey, getting too high ain't the reason. You know, I just be, a little different when I'm too high. So, it be like that. You feel me? Hey, you laughing, but I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious. Brain cells dying. Hey, it probably is. It probably is. It probably is. It probably is. Who gives a shit? Not me. Let me load this bowl up right quick since you talking shit. Nigga talking about bacon. Yeah, boy. I wish I had some bacon. What, girl? What's up, girl? Where's my what? Chicken. Hold on, what? Girl, I asked what's popping, girl. That's why I asked. Talking about where's my popping? Girl, what's popping? That's what I said. What's popping, baby? I can't see you. I can't see you. You just had the camera turned. Boom. There we go. Ooh. There go that fat baby. Where is my poppy go, huh? You steady saying that and I just explained it to you, y'all. Didn't mean it that way, girl. Hey D, if you still in this bitch, man, I'll run some on college right quick, man. Get on Road to Lord right quick. But if you're not in this bitch, man, fuck it. Let me know if you're in this bitch, man. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat, man. Oh, fat baby. Oh, big fat baby. Lennox Maxine. What you doing? Girl, you keep on asking about a poppy. Ain't nothing, popping. Say no more. Say no more. wanna pop it. Cause I like cream. You wanna see your stupid. I can't wait till my baby start talking. Nah, you can wait. You can wait. Trust me, you can wait, bruh. Gonna be talking your head off. Can't even understand. They're gonna be just yapping away, talking. Ain't that right, Linux? Look, you see your name, girl? Wait, you see it? Yeah. At least you spelled it right this time, girl. You always used to say M instead of N and S instead of X. XX, girl. You know, two X's. Like, yes. Yes, start spelling it right. Acting like you can't spell your name. Big head. Hey D, check me out though. Look at me. Ooh, hold on. I gotta switch it. Hold on, check me out though. Pow, 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 pow. We live, baby. We live. Linux Maxine, what you doing, baby? Oh yeah, cause this is YouTube and this is Twitch. YouTube, Twitch. But this the laptop camera right here, and this is the PlayStation 5 camera. So yeah, we lit. I'm about to change the category to College 26, even though I'm playing College 25. That's how you market some shit. There we go. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. These dudes sitting in Nikki's chair, smoking a big blunt. Lan. What you talking about, girl? Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, really? I'm about to say you about to fall. Stop. Please. Yeah. say bye to me no more. She don't want to say she love me no more. I'm knowing. I'm just fucking around with you. I'm already doing. That's why I'm not even mad. I was just playing. But it's crazy that they playing that nigga's music after what just transpired in the last couple days. that's Offset, huh?
It's getting set for first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Let's see what they've got on second down.
For the breakup is even crazy. Hey.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust.
Let me say that.
To throw, it's Stewart. Gets it out fast.
I don't know if this is true.
Smashes through. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's first and 10.
The picture was saying that Stephon Diggs broke up with Cardi B because of her BBL. Tell me why this motherfucker said her BBL wins stink.
He leaves it with his back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Harvest was bountiful on the farm the last time these two teams met as Stanford won in a blowout.
Beat down. And Cal remembers that. Stanford took advantage of it. They had the trophy, the Axe Trophy, for the whole year. They got to brag about it. They got to brag about how big of a beatdown this was. And everybody heard about it for a whole year.
Yeah, Stanford was just up and down the field last season. It was like John Elway was back there throwing seeds all over the yard. Obviously no John Elway on the field this year for Stanford, but Cal's defense knows it has got to do a better job this time around if they're going to win the big game.
It was in quotes, so I'm assuming that he said it out his mouth.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, yeah, not for real.
Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening.
Same type of post, different times. So the fact that it's being spread around in different posts instead of the same post, I'm assuming that's, you know, how it went. I don't know. There's fucking
The offense set for a first down play.
It's yeah, bruh. And it makes it even worse because you know how most people would try to act like shit ain't going on in their life or whatever. They'll just not do shit to show that, you know, certain shit's going on. Cardi B made it no better because she deleted all their
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. Right down the gut of the field. The tag. Touchdown, Cardinal. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a...
And they're kind of making it seem like Offset won the battle. Exactly. Bruh. And bruh, if this nigga Offset had the nerve to
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him.
Exactly.
They're going to test the right side with this one. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the linebacker's showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Now the play fake. He rifles one deep down the middle. This rivalry dates back to 1892, a mere 90 years before perhaps the most memorable play in college football history as Cal ran through the band on the field.
And that's a play they'll be talking about for another 250 years, no doubt. It's sort of synonymous with this rivalry between Cal and Stanford, and you never know. You never know any given year there's going to be a play that's just going to jump out at you, David, something you'll hold on to.
And I think one of the cool nuggets about this series, the big game in 1982, the band running on the field, the one y'all referenced, every year whoever has the Axe trophy, they change the score of that game. That's how petty this rivalry is. We just change history, change scores. I love it.
On third down, going up top. He lost one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Listen, I know DBs don't.
Bruh, yes. I'm about to say he was the jailbird of the group. Like, niggas not really testing him like that or taking him seriously. Like, bruh, that's why I literally said, like, I feel like Offset wouldn't have been who he is today without Cardi B. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Like, I'm sorry to say that. But that's just the Migos, you know, that's just rap. I cannot hear you. This shit going in and out as soon as you walked in this store.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time it's second down. To the air, it's Stewart. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on third and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. There's always one thing sure to get the juices flowing for the Cardinal and the sturdy Golden Bears, and that's anything to do with the axe, guys.
Yeah, and the trophy games are fun. It's not a real axe, by the way. It's kind of a trophy with an axe on it. But this means something to them. It means something to the fans. All the pranks, all the history behind it.
Yeah, it's really actually more of a plaque, which is interesting. But regardless, it doesn't matter what the records are between these two teams. Stanford and Cal, it comes down to this game. This is bragging rights, not just today, but for the rest.
I don't trust that shit, but nah, it is THC, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
I guess that's just the start process until they actually just fully supply the whole state.
Wants to throw. It's Stewart. Going deep. Catch and stride inside the 15. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Stanford!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Pre-roll should be better though. Definitely since it's got Keith and all on it. So like, yeah, that should be better. Yeah, I'm about to say that been the fat as fuck. Like, cause you probably had like a 0.7 or a 0.5, cause they be just measuring that shit with the Keith and the oil on the inside. So it could be a full gram.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part. Jesse, this offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
And obviously, this guy's been hyped up. We talked about it in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome opportunity. Put together a 100-yard game last week. Put some stats up. Get a bunch of touchdowns. You know, really finish strong so you can get in that Heisman race and maybe go win that big trophy.
I never thought about doing that.
Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
That's what I do because you plan for the flower to be rolled as a pre-roll. So it's kind of stupid.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. On first down, here comes this offense.
God, because I ain't gonna lie.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things because they're just not hitting at a high clip. And they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. It'll be a draw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking looking for a physical attack from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. Saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. It hadn't been physical.
I'm not even call back. I figured that because he cut out so spontaneously. I forgot what I was talking about. Definitely was we. It was definitely yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was talking about the pre-roll. Yeah. See I used to do that shit because they never
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
I did that shit one time.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
So it's beneficial, but then again, you might as well just smoke the pre-roll because they paying more for the to be rolled instead of this shit just being rolled. So that's exactly.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
And they don't understand that shit.
Offense.
That's the main reason I used to get 7 instead of 3 5s. Like, fuck you.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Now on second down.
Exactly.
Dropping back, it's Stewart. Trying to beat the DD. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th.
They got some 7s they sell for $100, you know.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He'll pull it down. Oh, he left him grabbing. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Man, that's so frustrating.
To be honest, because I had that flour before, regular strawberry cauliflower, and that shit was pressure. It tastes like some Kush. Yes, I'm about to say, like, they got some weed called strawberry Kush. It's just like that, but that, I guess the cough in the strawberry, it makes it even more stronger. So yeah, that bitch was pretty heavy. Huh? Yeah.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
Yeah,
he puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense, like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots underneath.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
The people who really be in the labs doing that shit, like, they know better. I can understand the niggas, you know, who's doing this shit on the streets, because this shit is getting more crazy on the streets. They coming up with more shit on these streets, but like the niggas be in the lab and the pharmacy and shit, like, nah, they should have no excuse. They should have no excuse. Real talk. And I haven't had that problem with dispensaries. That's why I was getting my shit mainly from dispensaries.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
And man, this guy's shown you the whole gambit, the whole arsenal. Like, he can run, he can throw, he can handle the moment, he can handle pressure. I'm interested to see how he finishes this season. He's already in the top 10 in total touchdowns, rushing and passing. Had a phenomenal year. Now is the time late in the season when you can go win those individual awards.
Still haven't been hit up yet, which is crazy to me. But it's definitely. But they just had a fucking a federal steam at the stove. There's literally like a couple feet away from that spot.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Bro, they don't care.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Shoots it to the left. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Working that left side now. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Quote-unquote drug-free all my life, bitch. I ain't finna start.
He wants to throw it again. He's going for a big play downfield. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the catch, he's got enough. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
And he shows you the arm right there, but I tell you what, I've been impressed with this young man and his ability to do both. Rush, throw, lead a team, put up huge numbers in the top 10 in total TDs, running and passing. And this dude very much in the Heisman race. He's had a great season. He can...
And into the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal!
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You've got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
I don't care if they probably sealing that shit in the store. You getting your pack sealed when you go to the dispensary. You feel me? Even if they sealing that bitch as soon as you buy it at this spot, you know they got straight flour going in there. Nothing else. Like, nothing else. Like, you gonna fuck around and catch seeds in your weeds and street weed, but you ain't catching that shit in no fucking dispensary. At all. At all.
When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded, and you're going to get hate. You're going to get... Social media is going to destroy you about...
I can't agree with them. That's why I had to find out how to spend my money there. Because before, they little damn near spend half a $1 million. That's just because motherfuckers just get their card and want to try to keep it now. You know how to get details and shit. It's so much. Yeah, I'm about to say yeah. He should know better. If a nigga come to you at a fucking corner store offering weed, it's not gonna be good all the time. He really got Hey, no, because we was good. I ain't gonna lie. Me and two of my other homeboys, we was good because we already smoked before we had came over to do this shit. But we came over to do this shit. He didn't have nothing, so we just started walking around and shit. And we just and one person at the store, we went to the store. So we was just like, man, nah, man, you need that, bro. You need more dope, man. Go on, we was Joseph too, man. Oh shit. But nah. I can't deal with you like that. That's why. Yes! And bro, I got kids. That's just the homeboys that you just could not stop fucking with no matter what type of bullshit they put you through. And at least forgot about those hits. Damn. Okay, yeah.
EA Sports.
See ya. Yeah. So yeah. I ain't gonna lie. some reason. She ain't no rap. Not for real, bro. That's why I wasn't expecting nothing too quick. Never since she just put out like some streak of hits like that. But nah, she definitely like grinding harder than fucking Offset, and I really think Offset kind of adapted to that shit and kind of just got with the program. Cause I feel like he wasn't finna do no shit like that. It wasn't for Cardi B. He wasn't finna get no fucking McDonald's meal. He wasn't finna get no Nickelodeon show. Like, like this. Yes. Exactly. Right. Yeah. 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 Not for real. Yeah. So yeah, he was yeah. If anything, Quavo was set up for it, but he. Mm, mm-hmm. It wasn't on the. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely for sure, definitely for sure. Like I ain't gonna lie, it just at first it just seemed like they was taking their time with it, but it was like no, they wasn't really even thinking about making that type of move. Like exactly, exactly, exactly. Yeah, not for real. Bruh, and bruh, I'm still clueless about what happened about that. I ain't thought about that shit in so long. I ain't thought about that shit in so long. And I thought your ass out of all people would know. Like, yeah, 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 yeah. And that's that fuck shit. Cause in that scenario, fuck, there's nothing that's supposed to bring y'all down. But yeah, that's yeah. I'm about to say. I heard it was Offset fault instead of Quavo fault. That I exactly, exactly. That exactly. Like real talk. That real. Oh, that bro. That's why, bro. Quavo and Takeoff really started a new group. Like I'm confused. Like that was the group. Like Migos was done. Migos was done. Like they really cut that nigga off. And I remember they was talking crazy on the internet for a little minute too. I just remember that. I thought they was gonna really end up scuffing. I ain't gonna lie. Like, fuck the backstage at the Grammys. I mean, the Emmys type shit. I mean, like, I really thought they was gonna really get it in. Like, boy, real talk. That was so fucking random. I'm just I'm stupid. I'm just finding out that whole situation with Everyday Struggle wasn't even Joe Budden's fault. I'm just finding out that it wasn't even a miscommunication. It was the fucking producers rushing this nigga, and he was the only one with a headset on. Wrap it up. Did you remember that nigga was? Exactly. That was the academics. Yeah, I hate that bitch. Say it again. Say it again. That was a moment. Hey, yo, yeah. Oh my God, I remember the day after. They had close-ups of everybody turning to the center. No, for real. At the BET Awards, man, what the fuck? Like, that shit was hilarious. Bruh, I think that was the last time I watched the BET Awards. I ain't gonna lie. I really think that was the last time. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Only thing I was watching was Kevin Hart's little skits. That's it. What type of drama? I ain't hearing about no drama. Man, Kurt already cleared that up, man. We that good. Oh yeah. Hey, yo, I was about to say that, man. Like, what's the deal with that still? Like, it's gonna brush that under the rug like it didn't happen. Like, what the fuck? If anybody should have got that award, it should have been Kurt. Because you said she was on the song with Kurt Franklin, huh? Not for real. Yo. That's why when you told me that shit, I was like, so Glorilla beat out Yolanda Adams, Donnell Jones, Donnie McClurkin. You said she beat out these legends, like, yeah. Bruh. That's crazy. So many. That reminds me of the Beyonce and country genre controversy. That's crazy. That's like here. Yo, ooh, and that's crazy. Had to put out that attitude just to get it out the way. Like that makes it even more dumb. Exactly. Which is weird. Both. I'm about to say it's definitely what they want to fucking talk about for her. Like, that's crazy. Like, you want to talk shit, but you don't know what to talk shit about. Yeah. Bruh, I'm the same way. I'm not even going. I'm the same way, but I'm not going to go to the point to where they be going to. Like, they be disrespectful with it. Yeah. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, what's the last album, Beyonce album I listened to? Fuck. The one she dropped at midnight. The first one. What's it called? That? Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Yup. That was it. The one with Drake on that bitch. Mines. Bruh. And the only reason I like that album because my fucking English teacher at the time was such a fucking fan. She played that shit throughout the whole fucking class, and we were just listening to that shit. I'm like, okay, they got a couple pops on here, but it's Beyonce though. What's the reason? I wanted to know. She probably fucking did. She probably bought that bitch. Say, fuck that, man. This mine's not. Get the fuck out. Bruh, I remember hearing about that too, man. Yes, definitely. And the funny thing about it, I remember hearing about that shit too. And, bruh, because I remember seeing the fucking video. She was doing the fucking interview. And, yeah. And look, man, I was like, man, people just want to talk shit. Until I saw that fucking video, I was like, oh, that bitch, that bitch turned into a shape. Like, it wasn't a circle no more. That bitch went into hexagonal regions. Like, I'm like, bro. Yeah. Not for real, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, not for real. Everybody that I see that's pregnant, they'll slide out. Like, they'll slide out type shit and use their arms to get up. You know, so yeah. That was weird too. Exactly. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Cause I was just like you. I was like, what's the reason to fake your pregnancy? Like, understand you trying to make money and shit or whatever. You know, this is your prime or whatever. But why come up with this story if you're not ready to do it? Exactly. And she doing all this extra PR shit with it. Like, it's really real. Like, and see, that's why I don't believe that shit. I really feel like, man, damn, see. Because that was when she was pregnant with Blue. So, bruh, man, I don't know. Because there's been a lot of rumors that said that she had a, what you call them people? Yeah, surrogate. So, yeah, man, I don't know. Type shit. Yeah, that's what they said the reason was too. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, so they ain't happy, like you said. Yeah. Not for real. Unless you guys. Hey, fuck around with her. She probably fucking did. Definitely on them next two children, man. She probably did. Yeah, true. Wait, she had twins? I swear I thought Rumi was by herself. Okay. Oh, what? I'm like, what? Crazy, but nah, that yeah, that kind of makes sense. But nah, damn, I forgot about that other kid. Man, I ain't gonna lie, that's fucked up. Damn. Real talk, like that's how you know he ain't causing no problems, man. Niggas don't even know you exist. Like, that's what y'all got that. Look, Blue take care of it. Fuck, Rory trying to step in the spotlight. Yeah, y'all can have that shit. I'm just be chilling with Pops. I'm gonna be chilling with Pops, man. Fuck that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Hold on. So hold on. She got 3 kids total? She got 4 kids total. Okay, I'm thinking she got 4. I mean, well, I thought no. Real talk, I thought she had 4 because I remember. See, I don't remember shit. That's crazy. That's the one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm trying to add extra kids to people. Lord help me. Lord. Yes. Thank you. I knew it was one of them motherfuckers. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yup. Okay. And that's why I thought Beyonce had. I ain't gonna lie, because I thought they kept trying for another boy. See. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. That makes sense. Oh, they not trying. They old as hell. Beyonce need to sit her ass down. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure Jay got snipped up, boy. I didn't Jay say real talk. Bruh, and I just found out she dropping another tour. I'm like, bitch, you just got off one. How much more money do you need? Like, fuck. It's a what? What? Yeah. It's gonna be rock. Get your ass out of here. That makes sense. Okay. See, yeah, I was about to say, I thought she just got off the Cowboy Carter tour and then she was about to start the other, but okay, nah, I think she's on the Cowboy Carter tour right now. Okay. Damn. Okay. I did see some pictures. Okay. Yeah. Probably. Most likely. I can see that shit happening. Right. See, man, I don't. Really? Why? What did we just? Oh my God! Hey, he got a song called "Niggas in Paris." What you expect? Like what? That's crazy. What's really going on? Real talk. That's crazy. Oh man, let me find out they got beef. No, huh? What the fuck? Hell no. What? Oh. Panicking. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Not even fired, bitch. You ain't working no more. Like you about to get blacklisted like a motherfucker. Ooh, yes. Goodbye. Matter of fact, don't even come at the headquarters. I'm gonna send you your stuff. Real talk. Real talk. Bruh. Bruh, why you think that? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Bruh. Bruh. It be real with them stars, bro. When I saw this nigga Michael Jackson fire his fucking person on stage, I was like, oh shit. God mode. Stop playing. This is unacceptable. Oh, that bro, I laugh every time I see that footage, boy. Oh, bro, and he was doing it through ad libs. That makes it even more funny. Oh, bro, yeah, that shit tripped me the hell out, boy. See, let's see, boy. See, but nah, what I'm about to say earlier, man. What the fuck I'm about to say? Oh, bro, why the fuck Rihanna just don't do what the fuck Beyonce is doing right now? Like, just get your music and shit out the way. That way, we ain't gotta really be down your neck for music no more. We got fucking 4 albums we can fuck with for a good decade or 3. You feel me? Like, you wanna be a fashion artist so bad? Okay, just give us some more music. You know, just give us a little more music, and then you can just go do your thing. But give us some music. You said what? No, and you said that shit last time, bro. That just kind of made me mad. No. Nah. Ah. Hmm. See, see. simply because I don't think she'll be that type of person to slack off from her duties just because she's pregnant or she's taking care of the kids or whatever. I feel like this bitch is still doing singing lessons. I feel like she's still like just singing around the house, making sure she hitting certain keys or whatever with the woo. Like I feel like she. So does Chris Brown. Look at this motherfucker. Well, yeah. She really not on that tier. Yeah. And that's crazy because some people really consider her a powerhouse. I do in a way, but like I understand where you're coming from though. I understand where you're coming from. Oh, really? I no. So she could just. Type shit. Okay, yeah, okay. I get it. I get you. Okay. I get that. Okay, that's understandable. She's only a Pro Tools singer. She only sing on the software. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shut the fuck up, Beyonce. Shut the fuck up, Beyonce. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. What? What? Yep. Yeah, I think she was on the Aaliyah shit back there. Yeah. 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 So yeah, that bar. And look, only reason I kind of disagreed for that moment right there, man, cause I love that song Higher. I love that song Higher. I know she got more ballads out there or whatever, but like Higher is just that one that I can really feel. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Type shit. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Okay. That makes sense. I get that. I get that. I get that. I get that. They ain't ready for to get a show. Yeah. Yeah. She gonna dance. Motherfucker gonna hit some moves right quick. Yo, not for real. See, I get that. I get that too. So if it had to come down to that, man, Rihanna don't even have to put no type of songs like that on the album. You feel me? Like we just need some bops. What's that, man? What's that album name? What's that album name with that little girl in that crown? What the album that Higher was on, man? That album right there, huh? What's it called? That I don't most likely. Anyways, you right. Yeah, but like that album right there, I can really play that bitch front to back. I really feel like that, like out of all the Rihanna albums I listened to, that was the only one I can really play front to back. Maybe it's because I was old enough to really understand music and understand what the fuck was being said and how shit is being flowed in or whatever. But like that was that one album that I really like. Yep, this solidified Rihanna as top tier. You feel me? Like she's up there, you know, with Beyonce. She's not Beyonce. You know, I hate to say Beyonce is Beyonce, but nobody ain't fucking with Beyonce. You know, like I hate to say that, but like it's true. Like they got other singers out there, but even they would say they not fucking with Beyonce. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. What? I never heard that. What the fuck? Yeah. Yo, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god, my chest. Oh my god. And they called it Beyonce's internet. Ah, yeah. Hell no. Mm-hmm. She be she down to be paying attention for sure. Not for real. I feel that for sure. Cause she be talking about this shit in her songs, so it ain't like she's not, you know, hip to the world. She ain't around that bitch like an old person or whatever that just don't know about nothing that's going on. Nah, she gets it. She gets it for sure. Bro, see, man, see, and that's, man, now that I'm thinking about it, bro, like, I think that's what we need right now. We need some singer albums right now, man. Where the fuck is Janae at? Like, Ari just got dropped from fucking Dreamville, so I know she about to come out with some shit. Like, yeah, where's Janae at? Real talk. We need a Janae album. I know she's not fucking with Big Sean or is they still fucking with each other? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. And then it got quiet. They said, yep, we about to hide out for a minute. The public is not for us no more, you know. And look, bruh, and bruh, it's fucked up because this nigga Big Sean is out here, you know, about to drop his shit. You know, he on fucking freestyles for Red Bull and shit. Like, I see. I don't get it. I understand these singers be trying to perfect their work and shit, because I understand that it takes some time to perfect some fucking singing. Definitely when you're not all of that of a singer. So, but like, damn, we really haven't had no good singing albums. Real talk. With, but most of it is whack. Like, like it. Yeah. Yeah. I can't deal. They know better than that shit. I really talk. I really can't deal. They know better than that shit, man. Cause they got all these artists that already made a name for themselves. You made them drop a little of something, but you not making them drop their full project, knowing damn well they got a full project ready to go. It's fucked up. Not for real. I don't blame them. Yeah, not for real. And look, that's why when I heard Ari and Dreamville not together no more, I was like, yeah, it was about that time. I hate to say that, man, because exactly. They was definitely quiet, real talk, as a group. But like, I really hate to say that because every group need their female. You know, I hate to bring up SZA, but she's still at TDE. You feel me? Yeah. Nah, nah, not yet, not yet. Just gotta give that time for her. I ain't gonna lie. And fuck, I didn't even know she was signed to TDE. Like, I think I recently just found that shit out. Bruh, bruh, she hopped on somebody's song I did not like, bruh. She hopped on somebody's song I did not like. Fuck, who it was? Weekend. And bruh, yeah, Cardi, bruh. So random. The randomest. The song is already good, and you go. They really didn't. I ain't gonna lie, cause Cardi is enough. now, yeah. Stop playing with that boy Jordan, man. That boy be flowing. Hey, but he in his era right now where we can understand him. You know, he in his era where he using his real voice. Yeah, he using his real voice now. He being extra with autotune for sure. But like you can really get why he doing it. Cause I know you seen the videos of this nigga doing his fucking ad libs. Like you thought Young Thug was hard to understand me. Hey yo, bruh, that's what it sound like. That nigga talking like an infant, boy. That shit was funny as, bruh. Just like that. I swear to God. Hey yo, hey, he really be having that shit in his songs too, and they be going with it. Hey, yeah, he got that ASAP Rocky type fan base. Like, they don't care what type of music he put out. They don't care how long he don't put music out, boy. Travis actually have talent, man. Yes, definitely. Heavy on that weird decision. Real talk. Yeah, that's why I never talk shit about Travis. You know, he make weird music, but he actually showing off his talent. Nobody else doing the shit that he's doing. Definitely. Like that's why when I found out his idol was Kid Cudi, I was like, yup, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, bruh, and they made a song before the Scott song, off the Birds in the Trap Sings Midnight album. Man, bruh, that album, bruh. I just rediscovered that album like a couple days ago, man. Because I forgot I was using a beat. Cause I'm back doing music and shit now, but like I was using a beat off that fucking album. I forgot it was off that fucking album. Corn at the time with the beans and my rock star skin. Like, boy, that shit was a banger back then. Boy, I forgot what year that came out. That was like probably like right after I graduated. That was bruh. Yes, you had that song enough. Yes, that's that one. That's the one. Yes. Yeah. That. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, that bit came out a year after I graduated. That bit came out 2016. Crazy. That was a time to be alive, boy. I was playing this song so much. Shit, yeah. Bruh, I was playing this album so much. Oh, what? Yeah. Yes. 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 And bruh, like, and I didn't discover Migos, or I didn't start liking the Migos until like 2013 ish. So they was really progressing from there, and they already had like classics out at that time. Like, I think that's the first Wired In mixtape came out. Like, oh, bruh. Oh my god. Fuck, man. Where the fuck the music went? Like, shit. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. It's a shame. Like I was just, bruh. I'm glad we talking about this, bruh. I just found out they released the fucking freshman list again. I guess we don't vote on this shit no more. But, bruh, I'm looking at the people on that bitch, man. I'm like, okay, who the fuck is the bruh? Let me go to it. I just saw that clip yesterday, bruh. I was like, that's clever. Nobody would have thought about doing that shit, but why did you do that shit? Like, you gotta come a little harder, brother. I ain't gonna lie. That was cool, but no, man, we not finna take you seriously. But like, let me see. Oh yeah, only know one person off. Well, probably two people off that list, bro. I swear. Like, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people off that list, and I don't even listen to 3 of them. So I don't even listen to 4 of them, to be honest. I just know Baby Chief. He go hard. I ain't gonna lie. Baby Chief, his big head ass, like he go hard. Like I don't know why yeah, Baby Chief do it. Yeah. He cool. This nigga Jello, he's a fucking basketball player. You heard of fucking LeVar Ball or Big Baller Brand? Yeah, I'm about to say that. Yeah, he bruh, Nikki baby. I wouldn't have left her ass. I ain't gonna lie. She tripping. That was, but he had a baby by her so quick, so I thought it was meant to be. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was meant to be. And now he got another bitch pregnant. Like, anyways, this nigga's a basketball player. He had that one hit song. I just swerve with that corner rule. That stupid ass shit. That stupid ass song. And people was hyping that shit up. Yes. And bro, and I heard this nigga Jello's really commanding Wayne how to restructure his verse too. I was like, I know this nigga did not. Oh, what? Man, he got me fucked up. Like, yeah. Type shit. I'm like, oh hell no. I wouldn't take that disrespect, Wayne. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck this remix. I do not need it. My album about to drop in 3 months. Give me some time. Man, yeah, that tripped me out, man. But nah. And Rayvon, he on TDE too. I just heard, oh my God. I haven't heard no songs of his, but I heard a couple songs he was on with Kendrick. But he had dropped a song. Apparently him and Joey Badass is beefing. Bruh. Oh my fucking God. Huh? Yeah. But no, it started with Rayvon though. And I guess he just like say fuck everybody in the West now. Like hey, this nigga, I hate to get on top, but this nigga Joey Badass so fucking petty though. Wait, this nigga really went the fucking. It's the Tupac route, but it's not the Tupac route. It's extra more petty than Tupac route. This nigga got an LLC for TD East. TDE East, bruh. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, bruh, if you don't go up ahead and go and finish filming Raising Kanan, nigga, like, so stupid ass up. He trying to make some moves because he trying to drop an album and go on tour and shit while he taking his break and shit. Like, man, puss ass. That's stupid. Oh, bruh. And I only know Laser Dim 700 because he was on the song with Denzel Curry. And he aight. I'll give him that. But nah, that white boy Ian, bro, I saw that fucking freestyle, bro. I was like, this nigga really went down that road. He was doing, but he was doing the flow, like that old ass trend. Like, that was dope. Hey. They was expecting him to be whack, so he gonna give him some whack ass shit until it's time for him to put out some actual music. He gonna hit you with some hot fire. Yup, exactly. I was about to say they turned that nigga to quick, so they got eyes on him for sure. Bro, I'm seeing all the way I started seeing that bitch because they really started turning into me. I forgot. They had that part when he was like, it was just like something. He was like, damn, and then the caption that said POV. When I closed the door too hard after arguing with my mom. I'm like, bruh. They tripping. They be doing the most just for nothing. They be funny as hell. Oh, bro. Yeah. See, I got completely off topic. That's crazy. But I just had to talk about the niggas because it's crazy they not even letting us vote no more. And I'm pretty sure if they did let us vote, we wouldn't even know who to fucking vote for. I swear to God. Exactly. And I think they're gonna have like a video for them. Like, I guess they highest view video, like at the below the voting button or some shit or whatever. So I guess that's a way to find out about them. But like, that type of shit ain't enough. Like when they were voting back then, like, fuck. I remember voting for the one that Trippie Redd was on with what's your boy name? With PNB? No, that wasn't it. PNB Rock was on the one with X and the other boy. Fuck, I forgot his name. But nah, I remember voting for that shit, though. And like, most of that shit came true, but like, them artists already had like the streets popping already. Like, they wasn't really low key. Like, people knew them. They ain't really had to look at their fucking songs and be like, yeah, okay, this is how I'm gonna vote for them. Like, they found their way in different people's ears. Like, that's real talk. Cause it just seemed like I'm just waiting for all type of music, but like, it was a phase when I was not liking that nigga. It was a phase where I was not liking a lot of people, but started listening to their ass more and more because they putting out product after product. You actually start liking this shit. Like, it's crazy how that shit go, man. It always be that way. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, for sure. Definitely the ones who really consistently put shit out and it's not really just nonsense. Yeah. I give them a chance. Real talk. That's what made me give Baby Chief a chance. Baby Chief Do It a chance because, like, I kept hearing this nigga's song. Like before Wit West came out, he had some other song out where he was just talking about a female. He was just dogging her. I'm like, bro. Hey, but it was just funny rap, man. Funny rap always catches niggas' attention, but like he really making sense. Like he on some YNJ shit, the Coochie Man type shit. Like he on that type of shit, but yeah, he on that type of shit, but he taking it seriously than YNJ doing. You feel me? Like he actually making sense, you know. I think he actually writing his shit. He not really freestyling or anything like that. Like he really trying to be a rapper. So I fucks with him out of all the niggas on that list because he really trying to make some shit happen instead of trying to be like everybody else. Cause it's crazy. When I first heard him, I was like, he remind me of somebody so bad, and I still can't remember. Figure out who the fuck he remind me of. Like, real talk. Like, you can't compare him to no other young niggas like that, you know, because nigga voice is totally different and he on a whole different type of vibe. Like, I don't know. I really hope next year we able to vote for that shit unless they just be like, nope, this is the trend now on. Y'all don't know how to vote correctly, so we gonna do it for y'all. Like, that's that bullshit, but I guess that's the way that life finna go. Bruh. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing I meant to fucking tell you before I let you go and quit, bruh. Man. I had to fucking fix my brother AC yesterday. He got me feeling like somebody. Or whatever. Huh? Not for real. It was some simple shit, but it was some shit that he couldn't do, you know, without my certification. So, you know, or whatever, you know. You know, he got a CDL, I got an EPA, you know, we two different big dogs, you know, like. Oh man, but nah, it was some simple shit. I just had to change out his capacitor, but I ended up putting the gauges on there, whatever, and seeing how much freon he had in that bitch. It was already high, so yeah, I just changed out the capacitor. We got his shit kicking right back on. You know, dab on. But nah, just doing that shit, man. They kind of boosted my confidence a bit, just a bit. Even with a job that's simple, and I know all jobs ain't gonna be that simple, they kind of boost my confidence a bit. So I'm gonna start trying to when I get another job, I'm gonna start trying to just start racking up on materials. That way I can just start going on jobs. Cause my brother was telling me the other day, like I could just like do business cards or whatever, or flyers or whatever, and put free estimates. That way I could possibly get the money from the customer or whatever, then go get the product or whatever. But I would rather be that one to pull up with the product, and I could just, you know, knock that shit out and go away instead of having to go to the house, go to the store, then go back to the house, pop that and go back to the store. Like, nah, I'd rather have everything I need in my area. You feel me? So, yeah. I really started to do that though, cause I felt like I knew what the fuck I was talking about when I was explaining it to him, and I basically was right with everything. No, real shit. You laughing? Cause I was so unsure of myself when I was really breaking it down, but like I was just going back to what the fuck I was doing at work, and I was like, yeah. Out of all these things, out of all these problems that could be happening, that I just, you know, just peeped out, you know, it's not happening. So it gotta be this, you know, real talk. That's how I came to the thing of it could be the capacitor. Cause I was like, okay, put the gauge on that bitch. Okay, your high side is very fucking high. Your low side is very fucking high. So it's crazy, but that shows that you got some in that bitch. So we good on Freon. I had put the voltmeter on the fucking capacitor. That bitch was jumping like Jordan. Like it wouldn't even stay still. So I was like, okay, it's a possibility that it might be going out or it's already out. But the fact that it's not showing straight zero, can't come up with that. And I just was like, okay, maybe it'd be the contactor, but the contactor came out when I took the power out. So I was like, okay, ain't that. So I was like, yep, capacitor. You know, the bitches ain't number $20. You know, ain't shit. So yeah, it was something simple. It's electrical, but like it's simple electrical, cause unless you really know where each fucking wire go, I was just putting that bitch. I was going wire for wire. You know, take the wire from this spot, put it in this spot. I swear, it be that. Them type of jobs can be that simple. I ain't gonna lie. And he was kind of telling me like, yeah, that type of shit, man, you can get like a couple $100 for that shit. And I was like, you know, I could, but I'm not gonna charge you that much because you my brother. You know, fuck, it's bad enough you had to buy the part too. So that's another reason I was like, yeah, I'd rather just have everything I need, or at least one of everything I need for a job, and yeah, and go ahead like that. And then I can re-up after the job and be ready for the next one. You know, just go at it like that. You know, I think working at that cable installing job got me with that mindset, because it's just better to be prepared for shit instead of just being like, oh damn, I need to go get this now. You know, oh I forgot to go get this. Like, nah, fuck that. that's gonna be irritating. Fuck that. So yeah, if y'all have any HVAC related issues, you know, I may be far away, but I can be over there in a jiffy, you know. Okay. But how they do it though, like what they charging y'all though? See, cause I can do exactly what they doing, but y'all don't have to pay me that much. You feel me? Cause y'all family. Oh yeah, y'all is in a neighborhood type shit, so yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. So yeah, that it might be a good idea that I don't fuck with y'all shit. So okay, I get it. Damn, y'all shit went out. I'm about to say, unless you got to like replace or something like that, that when the shit be drained. Probably clean. Yeah, probably clean. Yeah. A little yellowish. Yeah. And see, I thought that shit should be coming in from like the actual water line outside, but nah. Yeah, it definitely be because of that tank, because that's filled with water too. It just got like a heated element in that bitch that pass through whenever you turn on hot water or whatever. So yeah. You know how hot water works. My bad. I ain't trying to make me feel like a genius or whatever. Like, just a bit, you know. But I hate to rub it in people's faces, because it's like it seems so basic to me, and it's like so, you know, different for other people. Like I don't know. I just be wanting to just put my shit to work, but I'm most likely I'm gonna just start, you know, putting it out there that I can do that type of work and just see where it goes. Cause like I said, I really just want to be prepared for shit. But a nigga need money, and I need to start doing something, because these jobs are not hitting me back, and I'm really not liking that shit. And I think that's the next best way to go. Fuck. So I'm try to start doing that shit and see what I can do with that. I don't know. and that's another thing too. I don't know how to price people. You know, like my brother only gave me like $40. You know, but he told me like I could be charging like other people like $100 or something, a couple hundred for that type of job, just because they don't know how to do it. So yeah, I was heavily considering that just to see how that go, but I just didn't know how to price them. So I was just end up hitting up one of my homeboys and my cousin, see how they be pricing their shit, and most likely I'm just cut it in half since I'm not really official, because I really haven't done no other jobs besides what I did at apartments. So like the one I did for my brother yesterday, that was like my first residential job. But his fucking inside unit was in his closet instead of his attic. Thank God. I don't like. I that's the one thing I do not want to fuck with is attics. That's why I'm so hesitant on doing jobs by myself, because I might have to go in the attic, because that's where everybody inside units located at. Like fuck. I wish I could just work on the outside unit, but like I understand outside unit not always gonna be the problem. So yeah, I just gotta get over that shit and just start just doing that. Just say fuck it, real talk. It shouldn't be no big deal neither, cause like I worked on inside units, like all of them was different, because the fucking inside unit for a house is big as a bitch. You know, you don't just have one of them slim bitches that you can just put in the ceiling or in the closet or whatever. Like that's a big ass box, like one of them green box you be sitting outside the house or some shit. Like that big, but yeah. But yeah, I was about to ask you something about Linux, but I fucking forgot. But yeah, I'm gonna let you enjoy your morning, man. I'm gonna get you ready for work or whatever. So have a great day. Deuces. Yeah, all that stuff. Damn, you fucked it up. Fucked it up. Already changing the game in multi-streaming on day one. Shows off 2-screen phone that has both Twitch and YouTube chats. Twitch, YouTube. Step Celestial. Help me, Step Celestial. I'm stuck. No, Step Celestial. What are you doing? Oh shit. Stupid looking ass. Yo. Is this about this song? I'ma be alone until it's been.
So look, usually you would just open the door, but instead of just opening it, you feel what I'm saying? We got a walk-through door where you just step in the door. Look at this shit. It's a fucking hole in the wall. It's just a lot. Yo, they tore my nigga door off. My nigga don't even. Yo, my nigga don't even got a door, bro. They tore my nigga door off. Yeah. He don't even got a door.
than me.
Man, you can't disrespect him. He the reason you got it like this. Look around, boy. That's a cold attitude. He said you wanna know how great I was? Look around. I was standing right over there. Fam, you can't. Let's be frank here. So close, and then we gotta move straight forward, cause we fight so strong. So when life go wrong, just say a little prayer, get your money, man, like go wrong. So close. And it's playing the beat, right? This is exactly how it happened. I'll never forget this moment. So he's like, alright man, I think we gotta bring dance music back. And I was like, I'm with it, let's go. So he's and I was like, oh, I already know how I'm coming in on this. And the beat's still playing. He's like, what you gonna say? I just go like this. I'm bringing sexy back. He goes, yeah. That's exactly what happened. He just said, yeah. But Timbaland doesn't do anything off beat. You should know that. Yeah. He just said, yeah, like, that's it. And I was like, you should just do that. So then we just started trading lines back and forth. And it was just, honestly, it was like, it really was like sweetest spot ever. A pop dance cipher. I was playing the
Pop dance. Lay down with me. Girl, I'm not finna come on. Hey, baby, you ready to go? Well, it's the big show. Yes, it's the big bad show tonight. Hey, baby, you ready to go? Well, it's the big show. Yes, it's the big bad show tonight. Hey, baby, you ready to go? Let's go, Your Highness. Mom, come here. Angelica, it's Mama. I don't want to try nothing. Let's get the first part correct first. Let's go back a step. It's the 4th of July, guys. It's Independence Day, and you about to be real.
Angelica always tripping.
Nah, no.
But we came here today to try this Kool-Aid I made. So go ahead and try it.
Forget this Kool-Aid. Who tripping?
Angel, try it before it be something cool.
Nah. Stop playing with me now. It's never Angelica. It's always Mama to you. Mommy, Mama, Mother.
Mamacita?
Hell yeah.
Bitch. She really got serious as fuck.
Never Angelica. It's always Mama to you. Mommy, Mama, Mother.
Mamacita?
Hell yeah.
try this again.
Stanford University, a bastion of... Trying to live up to that legacy. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears. Looking for a productive play on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Dances away from the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. They're testing the right side here. At midfield, he's got room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Going to try to get it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Oh, what a missed opportunity for that interception. Yes, I know he gets the pass breakup, but he had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't get it done. But there's a reason he plays defense. You know, they put the guys on offense that can actually catch.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. The game...
the Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Harvest was bountiful on the farm the last time these two teams met as Stanford won in a blowout.
Beat down. And Cal remembers that. Stanford took advantage of it. They had the trophy, the Axe Trophy, for the whole year. They got to brag about it. They got to brag about how big of a beatdown this was. And everybody heard about it for a whole year.
Yeah, Stanford was just up and down the field last season. It was like John Elway was back there throwing seeds all over the yard. Obviously, no John Elway on the field this year for Stanford, but Cal's defense knows it has got to do a better job this time around if they're going to win the big game.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Off he goes. Oh, what a move! The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9.
I'll tell you what, after that big gainer on 3rd down, you might think about your quarterback running it again down here. It's hard to throw down close inside the 10-yard line. You've got to have some design QB runs or give him a run-pass option on the perimeter. See if he can punch it in after that big gainer.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. Back to throw, it's Stewart. Lets it go to the end zone. Pass on the way out, it's picked off.
Just such a nice job by him understanding his responsibility in that cover 2 zone scheme. He's just floating over the middle of the field. He's just very aware of tight ends and running backs around him. And as soon as he sees color, as soon as he...
Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. The defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down and run. Oh, big juke to get past. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a 1st down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Coming after it. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's loose. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Stanford going back to work with another first down. Looking downfield, it's Stewart. He'll pull it down. Jukes his way for more. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Headed to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinal!
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they wanted now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Quarterback will audible. Trying to find his man on first down. He lofts one down the sideline. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, Northern California is a region divided whenever the Golden Bears and Cardinal get together. And we've seen a lot of that spirit on display so far in the fight for the Stanford Axe. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Cal and Stanford plays out.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Using his legs to buy some time. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Stanford! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him.
Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score, your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you're doing.
He'll take the deep shot. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. To the air, it's Stewart. He's going to take off. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. That's the end of the period, and Cal is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A 1st down run on the doorstep. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up. Touchdown, Cardinal! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll run play action. He'll try to do it himself. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job.
Oh, look out. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Stanford. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They want that clock to run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Just feeds the running back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He's looking deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down. Single back formation, and they give it to him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Stewart. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, Stanford.
And as they come to the line, they have the lead and they have the clock on their side. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. Looking for the end zone on 2nd and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. They're trying to slam it in. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Paul.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they've featured him today.
Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Cardinal! And they take it in for 6 more points.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail beat Coffin.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
say that nigga not finna do that. Stove though. I'm gonna just drop this shit right here. Want to have everybody running. Stop that blow the sprinter next. You feel like they had some too. Yo, holy shit. Oh nah, this is smoky. Look at this shit. Break the chandelier. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at the smoke. Look. Look at this out. How y'all doing, neighbors? No, man. Okay, all right. Holy fuck. That might be our cue. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Back up with my face, bro. You want to stand it, bro? Damn. Break this shit in. That nigga's assholes. But alright, man. So maybe I should use this sledgehammer to get the other sledgehammer that I lost in Makai's. No, I should. Can you just put this? Small NXT somewhere? Yeah, come on, please. It's small. Don't gotta do it. Can you do agency? Where the fuck is at? Oh, can you do BBL? Can you do BBL? Yeah! Oh, MGM. Now, how about the truth? Leave.
Welcome, everyone, to the farm in Palo Alto, home to the Stanford Cardinal and to legends such as Elway, Luck, and McCaffrey, all of whom went through battles like the one we'll see in this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish taking on the #1 team in the land, the Stanford Cardinal. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here we go. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. On first down, here comes this offense. Come on, set. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're trying to get to it. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to throw at Stewart. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
Really impressed with how this team is seized.
Offense getting set for first down. He's looking to throw it. Starting to feel a little pressure. At the 35, he's open. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. He wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Open space at the 25. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Huge play puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
Man, you cannot coach this to quarterbacks. Hard focus downfield, soft focus around you. As soon as he felt the lane, he was gone.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Stanford!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got...
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. From the gun, running back gets to give. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Looking to scramble. Trying to escape and get it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Stewart. And the ball's free in the backfield. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket, even when things are...
Don't fucking whistle.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Gonna try to get it himself. At the 45 on his way. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Comes out throwing on 1st down. On the run, still looking. Trying to make magic with his feet. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity. They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got it set up on the outside.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more.
The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt.
The heat got to him, and he just sort of froze and got tackled in the end zone for a safety.
You could tell the defense...
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Off the play fake on 1st down. Feeling some heat. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Sometimes you beat your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
He's got it, and he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll put the tight end in motion. Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Showing all kinds of confidence in that arm, throwing back to the right. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted.
Well, there it is. That's the Cardinal sin.
I ain't with no goddamn Heisman.
Stanford has it back, the Cardinal offense returning to the field. That last drive was promising for a while. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's got it at the 20. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Throws to the wideout. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. 2nd down after that incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Stewart. Trying to get to him. And the rush will get to him at the 25. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Unloads to the wideout. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll throw it on first down. He's taking a deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He wants a big play here late. Makes the grab down the left side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking to move it through the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
They just took a shot down the field, didn't get it, so you've got time for one more play. Everybody thinking Hail Mary right now. I know the odds don't say you're going to come up with it, but, man, we have seen crazy things happen in college football.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll take another shot here. And
Fam was trying to be like me with the green light. You feel me? I'm the one that got the green light. You know what I mean?
Okay, maybe we should be good now. We good now. Everybody's good if we good. Spin
as you wanna make a move, it wanna rain. Soon as you make a move, it wanna rain. Soon as you make a move, say you make a move. Soon as you make a move, soon as you make a move, soon as you make a move, it wanna rain. Soon as you make a move, it wanna rain. Soon as you make a move, it wanna. Soon as you wanna make a move, it wanna fucking rain. Bam, 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 bam. Chillathon.
We here. Everybody stand, we here. Grab your chairs, chairs.
It's raining, it's pouring. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. It's raining, it's pouring. My life is so damn boring. Oh my god. them bitches means that that's what hit his fucking body, bro. Oh my god. That's the one thing I will have to get sooner or later. I gotta get my own paintball gun. I got to get my own paintball gun. You gonna just chat right now. No! 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 I'm thinking they snuck in there, bitch. No. Oh. That nigga fired. Y'all seen this nigga come in here with this big ass bag of big ass box of pop. bar. He's in the trap. But he didn't talk on the camera though. He got the camera right there. Literally, the camera's right there. It's right between the window sills. How's it go? How's it go? They can take the drinks out the refrigerator for nothing. Like, they still sitting on the counter.
Sorry. What's this? Yo. You good? Whoa! God, Brad! Brad, come back!
Snitching niggas.
You good? Whoa! God, Brad! Brad, come back! Brad! Brad! They doing that right in front of the Bible? They like, come on. They doing that right in front of the Bible? What? Yo, what the? There's nobody checking my food? Yo, look.
fuck Duke at? I just thought about that. Where the fuck Duke at? I think they in Phantom Room. Just the way Phantom fell out, I'm thinking they in You gotta burn that shit down. Oh. Let's go. Bro, then let him in just looking. Boy, that nigga just don't know he fired. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Ricami looking so stupid when he be doing shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, oh man, I fucked up, bro. No man, no damn. Oh man, bitch. Shout out to my Spectrum niggas. I was trying to defend him, but he's actually slow, okay? Like, he's actually slow, bro. If you're in a fire alarm, you're not a single nigga set for fire. Can I get water, please? Come on. Please. Alright, look. into his laptop or his camera. These niggas got too much money.
Your room is on fire, dumb. Damn, I completely forgot.
They helped me, matter of fact.
We do not care. Don't have the guns.
The finale. Duke destroys the whole house.
Niggas actually did crazy shit. There go! There go! No count. Bro, we gotta get back for the guys, bro. No count. We gotta get back for the guys, bro. Hey, somebody get, you had fireworks? Hold on. Hey. Ooh. But all the guys in Texas right now, I wasn't even supposed to be in the A right now, but damn. Let's do it. Sound up, fuck it. Sound up, let's do it. I don't give a fuck if you love me. Oh man, damn, this is easily. Damn. This shit easily. Oh damn, I need to. Oh, you passed a lot? Hold on. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You can't see everybody? You can't fuck them. You can't fuck them. All y'all shit. Hold on. Why is fuck them? That's right. Fuck them. Hey, go this way. Fuck them. There you go.
Oh, God. So I think him and Talib was actually scuffing.
Move. this shit. I follow through. You going good right now. It's a big one right now.
These niggas got too much money.
Where's Reginald? Reginald.
Reginald.
How much is good? Show you something?
Reginald.
I meant to not turn that fucking silver man off. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get. Turn that fucking silver.
Stupid dumb ass. It be them one nigga who wanna do the most but don't have no fucking common sense.
Then I burnt my whole little PO box shit. It's alright though. Hold on. Ready? Go. Damn it, stop me. Oh. What's up, little shit?
Look, this nigga bleeding everything, bro. Doing the fucking most. Oh, damn.
Let's go.
Out of breath.
I like what y'all did to the place. Hey, Talil! Y'all did my shit the worst way. Yeah, I followed that shit first. Yeah? Fuck. Check it out crazy. You right. That's your shit right here? No.
His homeboy fucking up his set and they fighting on the ground. Alright, Kai got in that bitch.
This shit. Lit already? Yo.
I couldn't even sleep at the crib. I couldn't sleep here last night. We didn't have no power. Fire trucks pulled up, police pulled up. Someone's went to jail. This crazy. It's MTV Cribs. Let me show y'all my crib.
That bitch retarded.
It's MTV Cribs. It's MTV Cribs right here. Let me show y'all my crib. They couldn't even not take a shower. The water don't work. The power go in the crib. I'm coming right behind. Shut the door. It's MTV Cribs. So look, usually you would just open the door, but instead of just opening it, you feel what I'm saying? We gotta walk through door where you just sit in the door. Look at it. It's a hole in the wall. It's just a lot. Yo, they tore my door off. I don't even got a door, bro.
My nigga don't even got a door.
Look at this. Imagine you taking a. Imagine you taking a. Hey, yo, somebody in here, and he just. Yo, somebody in here. Somebody in here, bro.
Man.
It's done. Like, what do we do to make these? That's bad. Look at the chandelier. Now the chandelier too low for you, and it should have been broke. Oh, what the? Like, dude, bro. Dang, you're 30. What, bro? Yes.
Oh, get the fuck off. PS4 off force. 1209. Get on later, but I'm about to clean up first because y'all see I'm putting my paper right here, so